hat. The fuck? Hold on. Okay, that's better. Hi, everyone. Hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Scarlett, Sarah. Wait. Did I fix this? Sarah! No, I didn't fix it. Hi, Sarah. Mwah. I have to fix this. I don't know why it cuts out like that. I'll have to poke Siren. Or Scarlett. Maybe Scarlett can help. Either way. What do you mean Junie is frisky? What do you mean Junie is frisky? Judy. Slay the Princess can get so much more fun when you... Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong. Hi. Fried egg. Fried egg. What? Have a good lurk with your fried egg. Do you need me to do something? I likely... Oh my god. Blue, already? Blue. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Blue, thank you so much for that raid. I have to fix that. Let's put that on the list. Post-stream notes. Fix size of alerts on just chatting. Good God. Anyway, Blue, thank you so much. What were you doing? What were you up to? Raiders, welcome in. It is, oh, Reaper, hi again. Hello, hello. It is a pleasure to have you. If we have not met yet, Magma, if we have not met yet, my name is Nozomi Sora. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I am a variety VTuber. On top of games, I also do audio roleplays as well as reading streams. Obviously, Blue, if you need to rest, I completely understand, though I do love having you here. If you gotta rest up, get some water, get some food, take your meds. Take your meds. I understand. Otherwise, all of you, please do feel free to make yourselves comfy, and I'll do my best to entertain. We just go yap for a little bit, just to catch up with everybody. How was everyone's day? Wait, there's supposed to be a shout out. There's no, wait a minute. Hold on. I have nobody here. Wait, no, Scarlett. Psst. Use your sword. You never told me what to do. When somebody raids in, use the /shoutout followed by their username, and then do the ! SO followed by their username.
Hey, Ken.
We prefer to use both.
Just trying to get a few things finished, and then I'll start playing the game once a few other people will show up.
I love your voice. Have I ever told you that? Thank you, Scarlett. I enjoy this song. Welcome. I'm a mod for a few people, so I pretty much know the commands every now and then. It's good to like have that in your knowledge. You got this. I appreciate it. What? Gravity! Hi. Why is that so fucking small? Is that the beautiful and wonderful Strap Streams? Hi, Strap. Hello. You're doing a good job, Scarlett. You're doing a good job. Gravity, thank you so much. Why is that so No! No! Not like that. Not like that. Hey, Sora, you're doing a good job. Thank you for that. As a reminder, everything that I earn through, stop saying that. Twitch keeps being like, oh, chat seems active. Do you want to clip this moment? Bruh. But everything I earn from bits as well as subscriptions, does go, once I get my payout, does go into the Thankmas fund as well. I'll be adding that to the donation. So, Gravity, thank you very, very much for the support. Why is that? No! No! We made a mistake by teaching ISO that. Oh, wrong one, Scarlett. Little lower. Why do you have CC on? Well, I mean, first of all, it is for clipping purposes in the future, but also on regular, like on Twitch, there's a little button you can click that gives you a proper closed captioning. And that is for people who are hard of hearing. I just think it's a good idea. Nothing wrong with that, right? Sora always has it on. Wrong one, Scarlett, a little lower. For fuck's sake, guys. Come on. Lower, ayo? No. Anyway, how is everybody today? How was your day? What did you do? Tell me everything. Spare no details. Starting off strong. God fucking damn it. Did you know? Cream the rabbit went crying to Shadow when she was bullied at school. The next day, the bullies confronted Cream, but all ran off when she stood up for herself. Little does Cream know that the bullies saw all of Team Dark rocking up behind her. To this day, Cream believes it was because she listened to Shadow's advice. That's wholesome and sweet. I love that. A year older! Happy birthday, James! What are you doing for your birthday? What did you do? Wait, what was that? Oh, thank you for the cheek rubs. Did you know? In the world of Sonic the Hedgehog, Santa has recruited the help of Sonic, Shadow, and Silver to help him deliver presidents. Help him deliver presents across the world after Dr. Eggman captured his reindeer and used them to power a massive badnik to stop Saint Nick from giving him more coal. This has been Fallen Falses with Strap. There is an episode. That was actually true. I saw that episode. I was going to say, yeah, there is an episode of like OG Sonic the Hedgehog, like the original cartoon, the one that had what's his name? Urkel. I don't remember his real name, but Urkel is the voice actor. Where basically it was like a Grinch setup. Why? I am smiling too much. I can't keep my eyes open. This is stupid. Hold, please. Yeah, obviously. The guy who played Steve Urkel. Why is it doing this? Let's turn this down. More? Okay, that seems better. What's a Steve? Jaleel White. Jaleel White is his name. Yeah, yep. Ooh, my throat hurts a little bit today. I'm probably gonna have to try to take it a little bit easier. So today might be a little bit more subdued than it's been. Also, I wonder if I should change that, because this says only 175 followers on, because this is Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut. So I wonder if I should just switch it. Cough drops or daytime medicine? Wait, do I? I don't think I do. I think I lost them. I'm gonna change the category because I don't think specifying that. Slay the Princess. Yeah, that's better. 2.4K followers makes more sense. Red hot candy. That sounds good. I like those. I don't normally like chewy things, but I like those. What's a Steve? Here, take my Mwah! Wait, no, why are you using that one? We might need to fiddle with something. Hold on. I need to adjust my... Things are gonna get weird. Everybody hold on. Just... My sub ran out. So wait, why do you have that? I'm confused. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, I need to figure out why my eyes keep closing. Maybe set that as 0.4. Oh, that's way better. That is so much better. Okay, we're going to set that, both of these to 0.4. That's so much better. Holy crap. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we shouldn't be seeing me, like I should be having my eyes open properly. Just popping to say, if you're doing ad quote, please say who said it with person at the end. Yes, please. So be like, a little bit lower, Scarlet. Sora. You can add slight context if you wish. Sora, my back hurts? No! Good mod here, knowing what redeems the streamer has. What? Wait. What? Wait. Channel point unlocked. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, okay. Alright. Fuck, I messed it up. There we go. Whack, pow, kabloom. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. Stop asking me to clip myself. Jesus. I actually did clip myself once and it really hurt. Oh no! Oh no! What the hell is clips? The quote 69. Do we have that? Quote has oh. Wait, what? What? We don't need to rehash this. I don't know. No way! No shot! That's amazing. That is the best thing that could have been. All right, I gotta fiddle with, I'm not here. Not on my main. Oh, I'm here, not on my. Oh, it's you. I forgot about that name. We need to adjust. Sorry that I'm working on my model today. This has been driving me crazy. We're gonna call this 0.1. Where is it? I smile left, 0.5. No. Yes? No? Thank you for that follow. No! No, not that, not that, not that. Why that? Why? Thank you, Strap. Also, it's still making my eyes close. This is so stupid. Come on, why are you oh. Can I go like negative 0.1? Is that possible? Oh, that doesn't work at all. Easy eye tracking. I'm only here for the eyes. Wow, wow. Well, then it's clearly going to be important to you that I get this freaking eye thing correct. Whoa, oh. Hold on. I can't, I swear to God, I smile and my eyes close because it thinks that, this is so stupid. I don't know how to fix this problem. What is happening? I am trying to solve my eyes closing all the damn time. Okay, maybe if I set this to 1? Oh, that might fix it. That might fix it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Set this to 1. Set you to negative 0.1. Set you to 0.5. That's way better. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Damn. Okay. All right. I think it's better. I think it's better. Let me know if my eyes are closed most of the time. I don't know why it's being like this. What? Whoa. We have a problem. How did I do that? Wait. That was not supposed to happen. Okay, we fixed it. All right. Maybe you need that iPhone now. God, I know, right? Just let me know how much you want and I will try to save up for it. Because it is so bad. My eyes tend to look like they get really squinty. Thank you for the hydrate, Slime. It's good to see you again. Sorry I missed you. I was trying to fix something. But yeah, whenever I smile, my eyes look squinty and the camera registers that as being closed. So most of the time, because I'm smiling, because you guys are here, see, my eyes are open. I'm looking at the screen right now, but I'm smiling. And I don't know how to fucking fix it. And it's pissing me off. I'm bad at numbers. Tell me, you said it was a 12? Maybe I need to reboot myself. Wait, what? Hi, Blue. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. What? No, I'm sorry. I was trying to fix stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hello? Hello? Is it possible to have the phone? It's a webcam. And I need to buy, I could, It's actually on top of my monitor. Is it eye level? It is pretty close. It's pretty close. In order to have it closer to eye level, I would have to, I wonder, hold on. Let's try something. Let's try something crazy, chat. Let's go nuts. Let's go nuts right now. Who am I? Who are you? Where am I? Bro, you are asking the wrong person. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, thank you for the head pats. How's your day going today, Slime? I think I might have to dip early. Chronic pain. Please, please go rest. I completely understand. Please go take care of yourself. Come on. Okay, so maybe, whoa. Hold on a second. I'm gonna adjust something. Okay, so maybe this will be better. Maybe. Holy! Ow, fuck. Why? What did I do? What did I ever do to you? Okay, so hopefully this will be a little bit better. I don't like that it's... What was your favorite stream, everybody? I like the one where Sora adjusted her model for a long time. It works for Holly, but not for me. Oh, wait, did you pitch me? Oh, Blue. Have a good rest. Take care, James, and happy birthday again. I've said hi 5 times. Guys, do you want my eyes to be open or not? Also, no, it's not working. It's not working. It's not helping. It's a close second to unintentional chugs. My favorite stream was the one where Sora was incredibly sweet and cute. Which was... Not excuse. I was literally under my desk. I don't know what you want from me. Yes, it was. Okay, but if her eyes keep closing, how can she see chat? Right? See? So I need to fix it. Do you want my attention or not? You're supposed to feel my presence. Well, come over. Come over. I demand that every cute girl in chat come to my house. Leah! Leah! You're one of them. Get over here. Thank you for the $25 to charity. I appreciate you. I was just saying that I need every cute girl to come over to my house right now, and then you showed up. It's like you could tell. You could tell that I needed to. Also, why are you pulling 15 frames per second? What is this? Hold on, camera off. Why are you sulking? What's the matter? My favorite stream was the first one I came to, and I got to be the person on the other end. Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, that's better. That's better. Nope, nope, back down to 15 frames per second. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Because I'm not a cute girl. Oh, I'm sorry. We can chill later. We can chill later. Just right now, I need a pile of cute girls. Like, you tell me that you don't understand. Tell me that you don't understand. Right? See? You get it. Leah, how are you today? My favorite stream was when me and Sora made out for 30 minutes straight. Too bad the VOD wasn't up anymore. Uh-huh. Oh, pancakes. Still very sick, but doing way better. See, you need to come over just so I can take care of you. That's what you need to do. With all the cute girls who will stop me and Tai talking about maths. I feel like this is bullying. This is targeted bullying. Do you have a preferred way to... You're right. Slime, do you have a preferred way to have your pancakes? This is a very important question, actually. I should ask this of more people. Sarah is correct on this one. Did somebody say maths? Ayo, no. Ayo, no. Don't support this. Pancakes with proper maple syrup. Such a Canadian. All right, have good food. Oh, what are you getting, Blue? If you don't mind my asking. Thought Sora was about to say, do you have a preferred way to get bullied? We will yet to make this a house of nope. Honestly, I like them with just a little butter. No sugar or syrup necessary. I get that. But also, there is, I want to hear what, I think nachos, oh God. Oh, I wish I could afford that right now. Jesus. Soon as I get paid. What the heck, y'all? Save the fun conversations for me. All right. Cassie, do you have a preferred way to get bullied? Although, do you go on? I like my pancakes only during dinner. Really? Interesting. But how do you have them? Do you like with syrup or with some other interesting... That tone, ma'am. Oh, this one? Is this the one that you're talking about? Girl, I know. I want my jalapeno cheese dip so freaking much, and I gotta wait till Zero's next. Real. God. We can't send messages. Could a mod on desktop do that for Sora post? Wait, what? Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Euclidean geometry up in this bi-dimensional manifold. What the fuck is going on? I've completely lost. What the fuck? One more for the Munchies Fund.
One more for the Munchies Fund. Note to self, nachos.
Did I just tip myself again? Good God. Thank you, me. I appreciate me. Oh, the answer is yes. Usually, Okay, see that, now we're getting to it. Now we're getting to it. My favorite way to have pancakes, and I don't do it often enough. That tone of voice certainly was a tone of voice. Thanks so much for hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate me. Hi, Senji. Hello. Ow, fuck you. Rude. I was being so nice. Ow. Oh, boy. Welp. Getting bullied. This is Sora yapping. Munchie Fund. I thought I heard Menger Sponge? You ignored my first mess. I'm not. Is that the gorgeous blueberry live on my purple app? I don't know who you're talking about. I'm gonna bite you. Also, welcome in, Sanji. It's good to see you. I didn't get to hang out with you very much last night because you ended so early because you were so tired. The blueberry. No. Can somebody unfollow me and refollow me so I can get that name off of here? You promise? I promise.
Senjia Yasif cheered. X100. Yeah, you are the gorgeous blueberry, the absolute.
Why is that still not working? Why is that still not working? Oh, it didn't fix it. God damn it. Well, thank you for the attempt. I appreciate you. What do you mean it worked? I just the name on the followers. It's not bad. It's just like it's a little bit embarrassing. $779.20. You know, somebody needs to get us back to 420 one way or another. Ava the rat. Why did that not update? What? Why is it not updating? What the frick? Is that the gorgeous blueberry live on my purple? Is that the gorgeous purple berry live on my blue app? Hi, Ava. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I wasn't sure if you were somebody that was already following, that was like lurking in the background and heard me asking people to follow because of why isn't it updating? I wasn't sure. I'm sorry about that, but thank you for your follow. I appreciate you. How's your day going? You'd like someone to be live on the blue app. Stuck with me. There we go. Thank God. Thank you, Ava. You have saved us. Maybe everyone has the munchies for water rodents. The curse of the beaver eater. Can somebody quote that? Matcha had no idea that this was going to happen. What happened? Oh, Sanji. As a reminder, actually, Slime told me to Slime, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was very sweet. I hope that it was worth... I hope that I'm worth the follow. Judy quoted herself. Why does it say 0? Somebody has the munchies for water rodents. I didn't say that. Somebody else said that. That's not fair. You can't quote me reading somebody else's stuff. Unfair. Oh, hello again, Matcha. Also, I definitely didn't come and like stare at you while you were sleeping for a little while. That didn't happen. Tire. Tire typed it wrong. It says the right name now. Yes, it did update. It just takes a sec. Tired of the what? Tired of the best moments, getting interrupted by ads, becoming a subscriber to nozomisorabiz. You not only support your favorite streamer, nozomisorabiz, and get ad-free content, but also get access to exclusive emotes. Subscribe to Nozomisorabiz today. Becoming a I have dyslexia. Don't bully me. But as a reminder for everybody today, Ava is my roommate, and she and I quote, I need to find more lesbian VTuber. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my God, same. Every time I join into somebody, wait, do we have, what the fuck did you just say to me? Come here. The fuck did you just say to me? Are you calling me a cat? Is that what's happening right now? I'll bite and you won't like it. I'm pretty as someone with dyslexia. That's fair. But yeah, anytime I like raid into a new lesbian streamer, I get really excited. I'm like, oh my God, a fellow sapphic. I unintentionally raided one yesterday. Nozomi Soranya. To be fair, hi, hello. Did get your attention. Shut up. You come in here and yeah, I'm a fox. I'm a kitsune. Also, my cat screamed at you when you went on the speakers. All right, but here's the thing, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Junie. Here's the thing. Your cat, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but you know what she is. That's not my fault. She's just begging for anybody to give it to her right now.
Yosef cheered. X100. PSS 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 PSS
PSS PSS PSS PSS PSS PSS PSS PSS PSS PSS PS 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 PS. I love how it did that. Thank you so much for the HUD pats. I appreciate you. Monkey, ugh. Pretty much. You're such a bully. Also, how are you today? Egg, 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 egg. Nozomi! She returns. What was the one that broke us laughing? I don't even know what you mean. Matcha. Okay, now to really lurk. Have a good lurk, honey. Doing all right? Just chilling while cooking dinner? What are you cooking? The PS. I am good. I'm having a good day. My throat hurts a little bit because I was not ragey, just really like I was vocal yesterday with Elden Ring. I still had a lot of fun and I didn't really lose my cool. I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? That sort of deal. But I'm having a good day. I'm glad to hear you are too. I managed to get part of my discussion section written today, and then got sidetracked with a python. Yeah, there it is. You have ADHD, don't you? Sunny decided to curl up on my chest because I'm in pain. Oh, is Sunny your cat? It felt like you started to experience some of the fun challenge. Yeah, no, I love it. Cooking up some homemade turkey. Oh, bro, that sounds so good. Damn, just calling out people's ADHD like that. Full name is Sunny Side Up. Oh, that's right. I forgot. That is such a cute name. I love that. I gotta love getting distracted by Python code. I do indeed have ADHD. So you're just like going for the whole bingo sheet. Sip. Sip, 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 sip. Was it your code or someone else's? Yeah, what were you working on? What was that project? I'm about to make dinner. No, 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 no. You can't just say that. You have to tell me what you're going to make. It's the rules. That's the rules. Ace, arrow, autism, ADHD. Just missing a gender. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can put your gender in the gender chipper. We can get rid of it. I'm eating chimkin. What kind? Eats your gender. Your gender is now mine. Oh, did Ava just like ditch and not tell me what they're gonna have? I feel, but now it's gonna bother me the whole day. You are what you eat, right? I'm making some soup. This is like the perfect time of year for soup. I might have soup after this. No, wait, no, I have taco money. I have taco money. I will, that is something that I've decided. Well,
Io cheered. X100. Liari yapliari hapliari yapliari hapliari yapliari hapliari patliari patliari yapliari hapliari yapliari patliari patliari hapliari yapliari hapliari hapliari yapliari patliari hapliari.
Okay. Thank you for the 100, AO. I had chimkin and rice soup. Ooh. I don't know why it stopped. That was disappointing. Liari jail, foxface. What was that other one? How should that be read? Foxface sparkle, foxface sparkle, foxface sparkle. Taco soup. Yeah, I'll just order some tacos and throw it in some like vegetable stock. I'm writing up the results of my second part of my PhD, which is trying to bias correct model-based soil temperature estimates in the Arctic. What? Which is trying to bias correct model-based soil temperature estimates. Oh, okay. What does it mean to bias correct? Please do explain. I would like to be educated. Thank you for the headpats. Taco udon. What? Hi, Thor. Hello. How are you today? Also, I'm going to move this again. I don't like it here. Please excuse me, it may get weird.
Sinjia Yosef cheered. X100. Nozomi 41 self kiss Nozomi 41 self kiss Nozomi 41 self kiss Nozomi 41 head pat Nozomi
Why?
41 head pat Nozomi 41 laugh Nozomi 41 laugh Nozomi 41.
There we go. Okay. Back to normal. I didn't like the camera where it was. Not gonna lie, Ava's soup is super good. It's like garlic, but better. Interesting. Well, Ava, I'm sure you wouldn't mind hosting, right? I could eat. I could definitely eat. I think it might have hit the character limit. Senji, thank you for the 100 again. I appreciate you. ISO, what the fuck? Thank you for the 200.
X 200. Edit.
It's Osho. So tonight we're slaying the princess. Hey, look, Invictus made the joke too.
Cheered. X 100. E.
Oh, come on. Ripped off. Ripped off.
Senjia Yosef cheered. X 100. Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Fuck you! God! No! 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 I fell for it! No! Oh no. Sanji, you're the worst. I feel like few people have the ability to mess with me as he does. Oh boy. Thank you for the head pats, Thor.
Isocrid cheered. X 100. And now for today's number 14 octillion 254 septillion 845 sextillion 564 quintillion 975 quadrillion 884 trillion 214 billion 4.
Go off then, girl. Thank you for the 100, Senji. Thank you for the 100, ISO. Please do remember all bits and money earned from subscriptions throughout the 8th will be getting donated to the Thankmas Fund as well. So I do appreciate everyone's generosity. If that was not your intention, please let me know. Because you should decide what you are. Oh! What is this?
Senjia Yosef cheered. X 100. A.
Why is it so, it's cutting off super early. Let me check something. It might be because I'm doing it through Streamlabs. So let me check to see if that's a problem. It's slowly becoming egg. Back had to clip that meowing session. Ugh. Well, I know what's going in my soup tonight. Let's see. It's possible to break TTS so easily. All right, we'll go to bits. Is there a limit? Let's turn off spam security. The duration of the TTS message being played. Found the problem. Thank you for helping me diagnose another issue. Another clipper kind. Another of my kind, clipper kind. Fox dude. Welcome back, rat dude. How y'all been? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. How's your day going? You too, eh? Gonna have to be faster than another than another
I soccered cheered.
I can't speak.
The limit might be greater than 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 greater than.
Oh, it's slowing down.
Greater than 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 greater.
She's reached a point where she needs to like.
Greater than greater than greater.
She needs to start slowing down so she can count.
Greater than you want it to be.
I don't know, the limit no longer exists. She's great. What? Gonna have to be faster than another fox then. Leah's been trying to make me into stew for a while now. Well, there's no reason she and I can't share.
My sprinkler goes like this. Stunt comes back like.
Thank you for the 100, ISO and Senji. What the fuck?
Magical _bar cheered. X100. Alright.
Alright, go off, Cave.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade, make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons, what am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your.
Do you know who I
with the
am?
lemons. I'm going to get my engineers to invent a combustible.
I'm the man who's gonna burn down your house with the lemons. Hi, Bart. Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the 100. And
Yosef cheered. X100. /TTS. Don't you just hate it when Sora
why did you slash TTS?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Unbelievable.
Meow.
I'm getting bullied.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
This has been going on for a while now.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, I didn't even have to tell her to speak. She just said woof. Good girl, Sarah. Hi, Kitty. How are you, sweetheart? We have a Leo Wolf clip too.
Senji and Yosef.
On.
X100. The lawnmower goes vavavoom and rice.
What?
Wow! Ow! 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 Ow!
What the fuck? Totally not live, ignoring my stream to watch you. Oh no! Go pay attention to your stream. Go pay attention. You guys having a good time?
Dude one cheered. X100. My helicopter goes swa 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 raffle 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 raffle.
Raffle, 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 raffle. She got like Norwegian at the end or Scandinavian or something like that. Raffle, raffle, raffle. The lawnmower's in serious pain. I'm very worried for it. Ow, 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 ow. Again, thank you everybody for the bits. Again, those will be going to charity. So I greatly appreciate all you guys have been doing for this fund. Mwah. A bit of bullying as a treat. All right. All right. I feel like I've yapped enough. Let me make sure that the game is indeed functional. Maggie! Hi! Hello! You just missed everyone bullying me. TTS has been getting How are you, Mankey? It's good to see you. Oh, for frick's sake. Give me a sec. Sometimes this doesn't work.
I soccer cheered. X100.
For fuck's
I gotta
sake.
try this one, so sorry in advance. Guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
That was good. I like that one. Anyway. Anyway. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, Mankey. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? How did it go? That was a good one. Welcome in, raiders. It is a pleasure to have you here at the shrine. If we haven't met already, my name is Nozomi Sora. I'm a shrine guardian kitsune. This is Duckzomi Sora. She's a pond guardian duck, a guardian in training. I am a variety VTuber. On top of gameplay, I also do reading streams and audio role plays. So if that is your sort of thing, I would love to have you around. You are more than welcome to stick around, make yourselves comfy. Just hunting the Monties and the Monties. And just vibing. That sounds fun. I actually just...
Sinjia Yosef cheered. X100. Tit Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on
What?
Faster and Fister.
I'm sorry, what? Can you read? No, not really. Hi, Red Dot. Hello, dear. Thank you for the head pats and the cheek rubs. I'm getting my mallet. Okay then. Good God, Senji. We will get to this. I promise.
Yosef cheered. X100. Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark.
I thought those were eyes.
Mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark,
Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark.
Inverted exclamation mark,
Inverted exclamation mark.
inverted exclamation mark,
Inverted exclamation mark.
inverted exclamation.
That's a lot.
Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation mark.
My God. All right. I'm just going to talk over her now.
Mark, inverted exclamation.
Looks like you've been having a good time. Obviously, Mankey, this is going to continue going on for a while. If you need to take care of yourself, like get some post-stream care done, please make sure to do that. No worries on raiding and running if you have to. I really do appreciate your raid though. So, you know, if you gotta get some water, get some food in you, take a nap, take your meds. Quick, find the longest ASCII character name. Oh boy. Oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly oogly googly oogly oogly googly googly
Googly oogly 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 googly oogly.
Yep. Yep. Great googly moogly. Okay. Can we start now? Is that cool? Okay. Steam has finished updating. Let me open the... Oh shoot, I gotta get the... I changed my password earlier, so now I have to log in again.
Sinjia Yosef cheered.
He's having a great old time.
The Tinko Skara. Pap pap ka 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 skiddy keep.
Rah.
and a poo poo pal boomskia, doo doo cuckoo doom
What the-
boom poom poom.
Huh?
You fun now.
You having fun, buddy? What is this stream? I know. We're about to get started. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. I do not know that song. Okay, we're just waiting for the game to launch. And then we'll move over and do that. Because I am looking forward to this one. I'll grab some food later. Saw you were going to play Slay the Princess, and I love that game. This is my first time. I've not played this. Oh. Does this not have a... Hold on. Content warning. Yeah.
100. Bomb has been planted.
What? Thank you for the 100. Preferences. Full screen. Okay, we're gonna have to make this full screen windowed. It's also very loud. One sec. Oh, the music is gorgeous. Oh, I love this already. Okay. So, slay the princess. Move that over to here. There we go. Full screen. Sort of. Ooh, really? I'll have to check that out. Thank you, ISO. Okay, with that working, it's happening. Let's do this. Oh, well, all that for nothing, I guess. One sec. Let me fix the capture. Yui Moe. Hello, welcome in. How's your day going today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Whoa. Oh, the artwork is beautiful too. I have not had a formal diagnosis of any sort. ISO, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. Not getting ads on second one. All right, new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Hi,
And in the
Suki.
basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ooh, shit. Oh, Slay the Princess. Yeah, sorry. That's another one that I'm gonna play, just not yet. This is one that I've been getting pressured to play a lot, so. No harm if you want to hop out. It was lovely to meet you all the same. Hold on a sec. I have to move chat. Are decisions always on the right over? Oh my god, look at that. Oh, that is such a cool. Oh, I love this. I know, right? This looks so good. Oh, Yui! Hello, Yui! Welcome in. I know you. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Well, that's implying that I knew that she was going to be the one ending the world. This is very vulnerable to spoils, so you might want to post a warning. You mean like is this a horror game? I don't know. I don't know. Remind people not to spoil. Oh, okay. 99% yes, no, yes. We'll just do this. We'll go no spoilers. And we'll go up here. We'll turn on back seating and change this to please do not spoil anything. First playthrough. Okay, so there's a lot going on the screen on here. Actually, yeah, you're best positioned where you are, as you can scroll these options. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of options. All right, let's get back to it. Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Judging by the title, I might assume that the game ends by you slaying the princess. I don't know. There seem to be a lot of options. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. We're gonna go with, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, I love that. I love his voice.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I don't like this.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
The end of the world? What are you talking about? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees.
It is. The narrator is doing such a good job. It has a very,
You have to put an end to her.
Oh, I can't think of what I'm trying to remember, but it's very... I like it. The voice acting is incredible. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
That's what I want to know. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Oh, I could see that, Junie. I could see that. Sounding like Miu. I could see that. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her,
I don't trust this guy.
she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Hire Miu as an oh my god, yes, please. If we ever have any sort of game for the community, Miu should narrate it.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Reading so
You'll find
hard.
the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The
Oh,
only
in London?
furniture of note is a
What is
plain
that?
wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. If you want.
Normally I'm all about murder, but this just doesn't feel right. All right.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess.
I know, right?
Without it.
I don't know, I could choke her out.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh,
Her voice carries up the stairs.
40 years ago, London was stolen by bats. Discover a dark and hilarious gothic underworld where hell is close, immortality is cheap, and the screaming has largely stopped. Welcome, delicious friend. A browser game that is very, very heavily narrative. Turns out they don't have a trailer on YouTube. Okay, well, I'll still check it out. Drop it in Remind Sora, or, you know, if you want it to be content, drop it in content suggestions.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fully text game. Never mind then. I'll still check it out. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Oh my god, I love her voice.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm surprised they've only got her with one chain. There's another one there, but for some reason it's not on her. I'd be too worried that she could use the other arm to like break off or something like that nature. One magic chain.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
A rat runs along an iron railing, leaping for each spike like an acrobat. For the scuttering company, he shrills and fires his miniature pistol. A raven drops dead. The rat is gone.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Not if I have my way. Okay, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. You got me. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
I'm going to die. Just so you know, this is going to be a bad ending. I'm going to die.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
I know, the music is so kind of like eerily beautiful.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't
I agree.
very becoming of us.
I agree. Yeah, okay, so I'm definitely going to die.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I mean, you've been locked up in the basement. You're gonna be... I know she sounds like she's the villain, but when you've suffered a lot, you get kind of cold-hearted, and you get a bit jaded.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
She's really pretty.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Sora forgot to feed the wisp and we became this.
You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. What the fuck? Alright, that's enough for me. I'm sold. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Relatable, relatable. Thank you for the hydrate.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
I think, right? But that's what I'm saying is she definitely seems like she's had enough. Like she's tired of it.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
She likes the world. Off with her head. Yeah, she's clearly a damaged individual and cannot be trusted.
Sooner or later,
Oops,
you'll
I forgot to read it.
understand that I have
Basically.
your best interests at heart.
Basically, I said that I'm more inclined to trust her than I do trust them.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. Dead. I have a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Oh, shut the fuck up. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yep. She is desperate to get out.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, when you've reached the point where you're willing to cut off your own arm. My other question is, how is she alive? Has she been fed? Why would they feed her if they want her to die? That was beaten an innocent who was victim. Yeah, it's so far it's hard to decide. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I'm here trying to decide whether or not I'm going to kill you. Could you please at least be nice to me?
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay. We've talked enough?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I don't trust you. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to better know each other while I decide what to do. Okay, if she wants out, she's going to have to work with me.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I would have chosen differently.
You have to make a choice.
Ugh.
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's get you out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake.
I don't trust you.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
It's interesting to have the hero talking to me. That was an interesting choice. I actually really like it. It makes it feel like they both do know I'm really the one making these decisions.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Attitude much so cold. She's just rude.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
That is unlikely. Thank you for the hydrate, Sunji.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. And if there isn't a key, yeah, we'll do that
That
one.
would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Whoa. Understandable.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Cutting our way out.
We'd be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
It is a wooden door.
Is someone else here? You
Try the door.
but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Well, now they've turned on me, so now they're my enemy. It's that simple.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
You're an asshole.
Don't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Don't turn on the Fox Guardian. Yeah, note to Wisps, do not turn on me. You become my instant enemy.
Easier for whom?
Hi, Gilga.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep. Does that include... No, it does not include pie flinging.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oh, I don't want to do this.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding...
Oof. The fact that she has no reaction to it.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh, the squish. Turn on her or don't turn on the Fox Guardian. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Oh, God, that... I love the red on the black and white.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Here we go.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
I have awoken. Well, good morning.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yep, if she was evil, she would have killed me. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
Don't you fucking take over, you stupid narrator.
Escape into the world.
You're just a narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
No!
her body steps forward and raises the blade.
No!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Also, what's going on with my hand? What am I?
Watch me.
No, do not. No, I refuse.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
No!
Your body
All right, thank God.
forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here.
I don't care.
The blade. Move the blade.
I don't care.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Honestly, do it.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Sorry, I couldn't do better.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Slay the princess, not get slain by the princess.
And at the end of that path, is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, somebody else.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the...
All right, that's the 4th time that joke's been made. The princess slayed, right? Sora is a princess. I'm a Disney princess. Because I make tons of animal friends. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. That's the one.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking?
Getting a tag for the stream. Chat knows more immediately that this game is violent. Okay, sounds good. Thank Miss 2024.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Who's the skeptic?
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
You literally...
I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
You literally reset the world. You are in control here. I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Thank you for the HUD pats.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Someone died. Do I have to take care of their soul? Oh, do I have to take their soul to the river Styx? No, because I seem to be put back into my body in the past. Actually, I didn't need to remove a tag. Oh, I was missing one. Okay.
Sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are.
Me.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Maybe she reset the world.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Quantum immortality.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone?
Hi, Toma.
Just like I told you she would.
Thank you for the HUD pats. How's your day going, love?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
I'm angry Okay, no problem. Give me 1 sec. Maybe I'll get rid of it. Sorry, I'll be right back. I just need to figure something out. I'll be right back. God, she's goofy. To think, one of the, like, before I started streaming, one of my biggest fears is like, oh god, what if they think I'm weird? Hi, Blaze, how are you? Wrong, nothing mid about it. Best West. The land of rain, rainy city. Oh! What? Casually smoking. Help! I need help urgently. My girlfriend is in trouble. Could you like go deal with that or whatever? Back in the saddle. Wait, there's no.
What the hell happened?
I kind of miss it.
It came out of nowhere.
What the fuck? Excuse me? Nowhere. Lara, are you okay? Hold on. Okay. No! If a lesbian can enjoy straight romance, I think anybody can enjoy any romance. Like, if you just like seeing people be happy, especially, I think I've read a bit of that manga, but I remember it being very cute. Like, especially if you're into like the shoujo ai, rather than like anything I can. Oh. Ow! I hit my head again. Energy. That was really stupid. You're really good, Habs. Thank you for always being here. It's been so much fun to have you. Maybe it's because I'm on meds, but I'm genuinely getting so sad that this is the last stream. I know! External hydration as well as, yeah, I know. Right in the eye. I'm on the desk today! Oh, heck yeah. Ruined book. Lantern. Chest. Well, you made my eyebrows rise.
I made your eyebrows arouse?
That I tab out of it, the sound goes away. Some games have an option to avoid that. This one does not. Well, that seems dangerous. Well, this is the ground. Oh! Whoops, I hit the death threshold. Whoops. That's quite the war cry you've got. Imagine it all you like.
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, trust me, I've imagined plenty of things with you so far. Wait, what?
Whoa! Really? With a cute girl? Yeah, I know. Isn't that what you show up for? Wait, no! Wait! No! Wait! How dare you? How dare you, sir, make me compliment myself? Unbelievable. No! No! Bitch.
It still says you're in a private, like...
Well, she's still joining. It's still loading.
Alright.
Oh.
Dismiss me.
Dismiss you? Okay.
Yep, dismiss me and I'll come back.
Give me a second. Dismiss. I can't actually... I would have to kick you in order to do that, I think.
I have left.
You have?
I just left. Look at the wagon wheels.
Folks, Skyrim was fine until you came. The Empire was not.
What is going on?
They had been looking.
Oh.
Stolen that horse and then halfway there. You there. You there.
All right. Bye. Bye, I guess. There goes the horse.
Shut up, back
Just casually climbing a mountain.
Watch your tongue.
There's a mod you can install to skip it. Okay. Route. Just go. Please tell me that the many angry Are Ulfrics fighting each other? Listen, I get it, but also you're in my way. They're just locked in permanent battle. Wait, are they confused? Like, what is happening? Oh, don't do this. Now you... Yeah, okay. That'll work. Oh my god, 7 minutes. Ah! Okay. We're ready. All right. You're in charge.
I'm expecting to hear that a lot from you.
Where he wasn't wanted. You know it was until it was changed? Wait, Thor, what do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Pikachu's tip?
All right. I'm done talking about Pikachu's tip. I'm done. I'm leaving. Energy. That was really stupid. You're really good, Habs. Thank you for always being here. It's been so much fun to have you. Maybe it's because I'm on meds, but I'm genuinely getting so sad that this is the last stream. I know! External hydration as well as... Yeah, I know. Right in the eye. I'm on the desk today! You okay?
Tear real.
Whoa, who's booty?
Who wants to trigger the ghost this time?
Just slowly looks at you. No, that was so good.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Whose booty is this? Slowly rotates.
Ready?
Rebooting.
Georgie. Oh god.
Are we gonna be able to
I've
make
never
this?
seen it.
Oh no. Hey Val.
YOLO.
You know what? He's not. I can't say it. It would be a lie. Yeah?
What? Say it.
That's you.
Yeah, she was worried about you.
But they got in a fight and she left.
And then she got shot in the liver.
Would you
and
shut
then got
up?
Chopped up.
Ugh, shut up!
Oh.
Like elbow you in the gut. Completely lost. Thank you, Sky. All right, we're gonna eat this. Oh no! 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 Please. And the creeper. Are you serious right now? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. There's no way to. There's no way out of this. There's no way out of this. Bitch.
It still says you're in a private, like...
Well, she's still joining. It's still loading.
All right.
Oh.
Dismiss me.
Dismiss you? Okay.
Yep, dismiss me and I'll come back.
Give me a second. Dismiss. I can't actually... I would have to kick you in order to do that, I think.
I have left.
You have?
I just left. Hi. There we go. That's better. All right. So I understand that there were some issues with being able to see the game, and I completely understand. I am always willing to hear out. Like, if you need something changed on the overlay, please let me know. Like, absolutely. I want to make sure that this is as enjoyable for you as possible. So I made myself a little bit smaller. I got rid of chat. On-screen chat feels like less of a big deal than it used to be, I think. So if it is missed and it is wanted back, we'll figure something out. But I feel like this is a pretty good layout. Let me know if you got rid of us. No, but no. I didn't say that. Just so the game is readable. True. Banish chat to the basement. Got a lurk? Have a good lurk. I'm not mad at you, Cassie. You're making sure that the wisps are taken care of as best as possible, and I thank you for that. Okay. How does everybody feel? Are we good to go? Does anything need to change? She is a gem. I'm back. I was eating dinner. Welcome back. Transparent if you want to keep the chat. That way they're just not visible. So you can ignore us as usual. Shut up. Let's do this. Theory! They made me say 3 good things about myself. Oh, God. I feel that, but also there are way more than 3 good things to say about you. Okay, well, if we are ready to continue, I am happy to continue. Also, hold on, wait, one more thing I have to fix. Let's change this to 45. Okay, so let me talk for a while just to see if it cuts off at the right point. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, cool. No. I think we shouldn't do that.
You're talking in circles.
Wait. Oh, I wish how that were. What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case. But if the princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the 4 of us wouldn't be here. And yet, we are. You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this, princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time is because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Narrator, please tell me about the geometric properties of facts that distinguish them from circles. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this.
Uh-huh.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the way things are.
Narrator Coon.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed.
I wonder if there would have been a reset.
I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
I wonder if there would have been a reset if I had killed her. Because that would totally do away with the idea that it was her fault. I feel like she's a scapegoat. Is that you in the game? What is the answer? What is the meaning of life? That would be ISO. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Full disclosure, anything I say will be vague whether you're right or wrong. That's fine, don't ruin anything. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How was she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Mm-hmm. What has she done that has given you this idea? Are we working on just the concept of a prophecy? Like, oh, she's going to destroy the world.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets.
The evidence.
With the words, the evidence, written across the front.
Written in, like, the laziest.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
It's all true. Hello, Pocket Cat. How are you?
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
I don't believe you.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Good and alive. I like both of those things for you.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Mm-hmm. That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
It's just a piece of paper. How is that evidence? Exactly. Stab the narrator. No, I'm gonna let her out. I'm not just gonna leave.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Because she doesn't want to die.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink?
You're not thinking. You're blushing a little and thinking I can't possibly know what you're thinking. That's close enough. Oh, you two are so cute. What do y'all mean? It was irrefutable evidence right there. The note said so. It literally said.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the...
Oh, the writing is so much fun. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
How about I knock the door off its hinges before I go down?
Bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. That's what I thought. I thought that it looked different. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
You don't know about it. You can't see it.
This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay, interesting.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Yes, freshly peeled eyes. This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own?
Oh, I fucking love time loops.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Don't you fucking smile at me, Junie. Time loops is also my favorite cereal. Yes, for fourth dimensional beings. Delicious.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Alright, I'll take the blade. Well, no, wait. I want to not take it. She can't kill me without it. Well, we also can't cut her arm off. Well, that's fine. You know, if we rot to death, we know we'll either die and spend forever with her,
We're in a dangerous
or we'll loop again.
Not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
No. No, those are not fourth dimensional beings. Those are nightmare creatures.
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Do you?
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Wait, so I'm being vetoed. There we go. Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before...
I got vetoed. I don't like this. Fourth dimensional beings put the milk and cereal in different planes. Exactly. Exactly. So to us, the bowl is there, and the cereal is there. And to another universe, the bowl is there, and the milk is there. But they can eat it as though it is both.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Maybe I just won't pick it up.
Moving on.
The spoon, however, is abstract.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be...
Yeah, it smelled like wood and rot before.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs.
Oh, shit.
Eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Poor thing.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
She looks oddly cozy. Are you speaking for Junie? Because that's a very Junie thing to say.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose.
I noticed it last time too.
Useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Hey, there are other degens here. I know. I just think like a color. I think Junie. That's just how it goes.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I would love to. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. No, absolutely not. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
I sort of meant it looks like a turtleneck, but I guess I should have seen it coming. Yeah, do you even know us? You've been here long enough.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Put it down. Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks.
I'm a good girl.
And sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
I've been here all of 3 days. And you've seen the quotes. That's a good point.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Her eyes look different. feeling she physically looked different. Killed your mother. I am your mother. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall. Who's it for? What would you have me do? I think I'm going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up. Bye! We'll start with, I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
I want you to give me more info.
It's supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
If I fuck up?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why
right?
Those hypotheticals?
For you failing.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Don't talk about my seeping mess out loud.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Was there another? God, I need to be more careful.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
I don't believe that the less you know, the better. I don't believe in a situation like that.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
No, absolutely not. That's how you manipulate people. The princess at least acknowledged, you know, what I was saying and took me seriously.
I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
So you can't hear him. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
How long have you been here?
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Hi, Sunny. How are you, my love?
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
That other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Sounds good to me.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to
chains, eh? Yep. Ayo, are you listening?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Okay, but what would she gain from that?
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I just got back. Ah, I see why.
But what if he's
I am.
He isn't.
He isn't. You like jazz?
I am.
Do it. Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean?
Sounds bad. Is it bad?
Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
The wisp urge to be locked in chains. Wisps, here's the thing. Would you like to know where you get that urge from? I'll let you figure it out.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
She locks you in.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Thank you. Thank you, son. Something about apples and trees.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Her kinks roll off on chat.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
That is how it works, yes.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we?
This is kind of what I wanted, actually. Apples and bees. Tell me of this. Apples and bees. Wait. It's having me save here? Oh, no, okay. I was confused.
What are we supposed to do now?
I kind of don't want to have multiple saves. Just out of reach from the princess? No, my priority was to be chained up, or at least kept here somehow, so that I would know what happens next.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
And if we loop again...
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Thank you, love. Same. I mean, okay, noting this down. Sora will remember that.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Takes notes. So, we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen?
No.
I believe her. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
She does look a little different. I wonder if it's just, like, this angle. Thank you for the hydrate, Junie. Thank you. So we're both stuck here.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
Yep. Imagine how she's felt.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same.
That's very true.
It is cold. And so at least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Yeah, but she's down here.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted.
Ooh, I like how they did that.
Even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess.
That cut off.
Remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
No, it did it by itself. I like that. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
But love, this is not small talk.
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence. Oh, yeah.
Continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change.
I love how subtle the changes are.
You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Mm-hmm. That's my first question with her.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
Sorry, do you prefer big talk?
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
Okay, so we should be let free soon.
And... I think he's gone.
Thank God.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
She's never seen it? Wait. Don't touch her. Don't touch her. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at that mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I need to know.
Right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her.
If there's even a her to find anymore. Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's getting louder. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm approaching. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
We are professionals, lying as naturally as she breathes. The gift of a fragile vessel. What are you? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Destroy your body. Interesting. Interesting. Have a good night, Slime. It was good to see you again. Also, wood. No, it's taken her over, and I don't like that. Would not. It doesn't care about consent. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
That's the tickle monster. Too many hands. Hi, T-Drank. How are you? How's it going? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah, how do you play rock, paper, scissors when she's like, all right, I go paper, and she's like, oh, I go paper, scissors, rock, 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 paper, scissors, rock, paper, 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 rock, paper, rock, paper, rock, paper, paper. The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
And many of those as you want before other stuff. I figured that was the case. Strap. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Valid. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Back in a sec. Gonna be resting in here for the night. This game is good. Hell yeah! Please, make yourself comfy. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
Let the world move around her rather than move it herself.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I know she's not the princess, but let's ask anyway.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh, this music. But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Interesting. Junie, have you seen every path? Loud sound incoming.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry.
They added a lot? Ooh. I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Until next time, City
is a
Lights.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay
I love that we've gone back to chapter 1.
It will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue. R1 on your controller. Okay. Let's see. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Hello? Narrator? Are you serious? No, you have to do it. Urge to back seat? No. No. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No! No, no! Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Thank you for the hydrate, Matcha. What are you trying to get me to do? I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
I still don't believe you.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Not that I don't trust the narrator, but I also don't think that he knows what's really going on.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Hi again, Ava.
Ignore
Eva?
that annoying little voice.
Ava?
He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also
Oh, you fucker.
the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting
Eva.
everyone's time, aren't
Got
you?
it.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
But it doesn't. I mean, they don't. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Mm-hmm. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go in the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you
Hi,
right
kitty.
Whoever will.
Hello, kitty. Welcome back, my love. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. It is a pleasure to have you here. What were you doing, kitty? I know you were streaming and you were ignoring them for me. Don't, How was stream? What were you doing? Raiders, if we've not met yet, my name's Nozomi Sora. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. Wait. There we go. Hello. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. I am a variety VTuber. Thank you. Stream was good. I'm glad. On top of gameplay, I also do audio roleplays and book reading. Today we are kind of doing a bit of reading and gameplay. We're playing Slay the Princess, and I refuse to do so. I will not kill her because I don't trust what they're telling me. So please make yourselves comfy. It is lovely to have you here. Kitty, come here. Come cuddle up. I always try to rub the cheek if I'm turning off the screen. Oh. Back, time to rest and listen to the very cozy Sora. All right. Well, I hope you have a good rest. It's that or head pats. Both are appreciated. But since the raid audio had covered it up, let me reread this. There's always a choice. But let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as everyone who ever will.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of
oh, the music
through the leaves.
Sweet dreams, Strap.
But as you focus,
you
start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I'm not going. I'm not going. Thank you for the hydrate, Eva. Oh, you're playing Slay, the princess.
Wait, what's going on?
What? What's going on?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear.
I am stubborn.
Just going to do
Thank you for noticing.
Shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the...
Yeah, that's not the case, but sure, if you feel that way.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
So, welcome to my favorite path.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2. The Stranger. The narrator is the worst. He really is.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? She did not do it. It is not her fault. Those walls. Oh, the walls. Oh, shit. I need to start paying more attention to the art. Look at that. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying in the woods forever. I wasn't paying attention, then I looked up to see a fuck ton of cabins. Yeah, I broke it. I broke the universe. We do know, like, that's a common trait of mine, is breaking games, but this time, it got a little bit worse. The narrator changes their story, keeps saying the end of the world, but at one time said, anyone who isn't born yet. Isn't that a contradiction? That's what I was thinking! That is what I was thinking! Gawain! Welcome in, Raiders. It is a pleasure to have you here. Gawain, what is up? How was your stream? How did it go?
Okay, where is it? Oh my god! Oh my god. This is not good. Oh my god, well, we'll have to see if I...
How are you, Gawain? How did it go? How did it go? Okay, you caught that too. Was weird. And welcome, Raiders. Gawain Raid. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is a pleasure to have you here. If we haven't met yet, my name is Nozomi Sora. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. Thank you for the head pats. I am a variety VTuber. On top of gameplay, I also do audio roleplays and reading streams. Stream went well. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. So far, I love the shit out of this game. This has been so good. Ow. Why? What did I do with Sanji? Today I'm playing through Slay the Princess, which is one of the most, I don't even know how to describe it. The voice acting is incredible. The music is it's very emotional on many different levels. You're just too damn cute. That's what you did. Blah, 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 blah. I've not heard of this game before. Okay, so here's the concept. And here's what you've missed. You start in the woods on a path. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the cabin is a princess that you are supposed to kill, or she'll end the world. I have gone through a few deaths already, but it's never the end of the game. So far, it seems like we have... I refused to kill her. I cut her out because I couldn't find a key because they locked me in. She cut my throat, and then it restarted. I was in the woods again. Slay or slay? We went back into the cabin and went down, and I ended up getting locked down there with her, which she remembered me dying and claimed that immediately after killing me, she tried to leave, and then she was in another basement. So following that, I tried to, well, no, after that, the entire world eroded and she was taken over by some kind of something. And then they wiped my memory and it went back to chapter 1. So that's where we are now. Following that, I then tried to walk away from the cabin and it brought me back to the cabin. So I tried to walk away from the cabin and it brought me back to the cabin. And I started walking in random directions and infinite cabins started to appear. And it stayed that way until everybody died. And now I'm here. And I've been put in this version of the woods with a wall in the background. And that's what you've missed. So let's get back to it. Sounds a bit trippy. Oh, it has been. It has been. Yeah, I get it. Let's see. Yep, okay. No, I'm just gonna sit. I refuse to cooperate.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though.
You're boring.
It's extremely boring.
I'll be lurking, gotta get ready for bed. I hope you sleep well. And thank you again for the raid. I'm going to bed, cute fox. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Eva. I hope you sleep well. Mwah, mwah for both. Extremely boring.
Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
I do it all the time.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Says you, asshole.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, do nothing forever.
I love how it is like getting to the core of how I'm behaving. Voice of the contrarian.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me?
How much did I just recapped it. The world is, I don't know where you left off, but the world is resetting over and over and over again. No matter what I do. I could just kill her, but I'm not going to. We're not going to do that.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
He's such a dick.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. The world ends. The story gets unfinished and needs to be told again. That's such an interesting plot device. So it's a little bit more complicated than that. So far, I have refused to kill her. She killed me instead, and then everything got reset and she was immediately put back, but we both remembered it happening. Then I refused to kill her, got myself locked up next to her, and after that, it, basically the world eroded around us, and then she was taken over by some kind of other entity, and I let it wipe my memories, and then I died and started at chapter 1 again. Now I'm refusing to cooperate no matter what. So this is where we met that other entity, the long quiet. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing and... What does this say? Oh, I have to move chat. It's in the way again. So I'll make it longer. There we go. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Thank you, Sunny. Mwah. Palm kiss. Regret. The world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. And we're set. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods.
Is your soul so fragile?
Path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Chapter 1,
is a princess.
Sorry, I made a mistake. I decided to drink coffee and it was kind of like slushy at the bottom.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I froze my coffee earlier and then fell asleep. So I woke up and it was completely frozen. So it's been melting slowly. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe she's the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we know. Oh, Leah!
Liari cheered. X100.
I thought you meant like congealed milk. No. Slushy, as in like frozen. Coffee caramel? Eggs 100. Thank you, Leah. Mwah. Can't someone else do this? All right, fine. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up a short
Let me
path to the cabin.
get rid of this. Ignore him, he doesn't know what he's talking about? What? Wait, what have I done? Wait, what? Hold on. Let me go back. Were we not going through? Wait, what? Wait, did I accidentally load? No. Hold on. How did I get here? Hi, Vampy. It's good to see you. Could I don't know if she uses it, but could I have a shout out for Vampy, please? Vampiria is a friend that I've made recently, and she is so sweet and so cute. Thank you for the follow, Yui. You can skip. Oh, so I just jumped to the back. Okay. Ew, no, I'm literal garbage. What the fuck? Don't you dare. Do not dare talk about my friend that way. Or I'll bite. And you won't like it. Okay, I guess we proceed into the cabin. Too bad. Get shouted out, nerd.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
I'm gonna let it read through rather than skipping, since there are some new viewers.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
I will say,
if you want to do this right.
Today's game is going to be very heavy in narrative. So there will be a lot of us just listening, but I will try to comment on what I can. No, I'm not taking the blade this time. Well, guess what? I don't stream on Twitch, nerd.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, I'm not speaking. What? You're right. Where are my captions? Hello? What is happening? You're right. It broke. All right, so we'll turn off captioning. Yeah, no, go sub. Go sub. API limit reached. No, unlikely. It's because it's built into OBS itself. All right, so we'll turn it back on. Okay, there we go. I just needed to disable it and re-enable it. Thank you for pointing that out. I always appreciate it when people point things out like that. No, I'm melting.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Did she sound that afraid last time?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest.
Last time she was very cold. Sora is a sweetie, so I follow who she says. That's a good choice, Sonny. Be a good girl and do as I tell you.
Don't let it fool you.
Judy's smiling again.
Part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming.
That's a response. Just checking in on you. I think I'm here to slay you? I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Is that a fop? I don't know. Is that a fops? Close enough. Close enough. It tried. She definitely doesn't sound like the same person we had before. Exactly. She sounds so much more afraid now.
Wait, really?
Hi, Vice.
I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Oh god, she's killing me. I'm so worried for her. Oh, Vampy, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. I also almost think the narrator remembers more than he lets on. Well, earlier the narrator had said that he did know that things were resetting. He claimed it was a contingency. But post universe ending, mind wiping, he hasn't known. Does she remember? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Out here scamming. I can't make that choice. I can't pick that, but I do appreciate it. I'll have to drop more on you when I get paid. This narrator sounds like a combination of, that's what I was thinking. It's definitely a combination of it's like the wit and personality, like not one-to-one personality, but that kind of like very, very personal, very human. Oh no, that would be awful to give me more money. So awful. I will say, yes, as written here in chat, Vampy, any money that is made during this event up until the 8th, and that's through bits or through subscriptions, that money will get... Every British voice exists in relation to other British voices. It's not the accent, but it's kind of the personality of it. Get her, Leah. But yeah, all of the money that I earn through the 8th will also be getting added to our total here for our total for raising money for Thankmas this year. You wish you wee lass.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Literally forever. Leah, go to bed. Bard, doesn't that mean that you should go to bed?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I did not.
If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
The end. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
Oh, she's so cute.
Thank you.
For those just joining us, this is not how she behaved the first time that we came down here. We can't win against her if we start trying to make things fair or equal. You're so right. But also, I would miss her, so it's a difficult choice.
You're making a huge mistake.
I know.
No, you're doing the right thing.
If not, that's miserable. No, she's been alone. Alone. She doesn't know that the narrator even exists.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I'm afraid not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
We're gonna get shut out.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, her voice acting is... It is so good. There's so much emotion in her voice.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
This is the kind of desperation that I was expecting the last time. Sorry, I have brain rot. Want me to get a link to her VA? Yes, please. I would love to see more stuff she's done.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs...
Yep, there it is.
Shut.
We've been here.
The click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I'm gonna get some coffee made. Have a good lurk. Good luck with coffee. Yes. Remind Sora, I think we covered up the other one. So yeah, the forum version. I don't know if the other one's still there. Ripping herself?
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
I don't give a fuck.
You won't leave until the task is done.
Literally could not care less. Well, we know what happens if I try the door, but for the new people here,
outside.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much.
Thank you for the hydrate, kitty.
You'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Right?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I'm afraid
There's
so.
a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitated.
Oh, sweetheart.
Her mouth, her teeth.
Oh, honey.
With the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Somebody passed me the knife.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
He's incredibly desperate.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
She'll kill me, and I'm okay with that. Save the princess.
Fine.
But it's not letting me...
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the...
Ripping herself free, yeah.
Binding her to this place.
Oh, it's the same image, except, or maybe it's a little bit different. The little, yeah, exactly. The little drop of blood on her lips.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Her eyes are so big. I know, they're so pretty.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
That smile is unsettling, I will say that.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's just wipe your mouth, sweetheart.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
She's a sleeper agent.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No, I refuse.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this,
Ow.
right?
Ow! I'm gonna bite you, Senji.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
What is she looking at? It might just be... I don't know.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Oh, shut up.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I don't care. I'd rather die.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
The way she dodges, she looks like she's someone who's used to combat. Ooh, interesting observation. I wouldn't have thought of that.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is.
Last time this happened.
But you aren't dead yet.
Last time this happened, she coldly sliced through our throat.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
You stinky.
For her?
Yeah, you tell him, Sonny.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel...
Honey, do you not know where the heart is?
...burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sonny.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
More stabs mean faster death, right?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest.
That's girlfriend material right there. Well, do I have news for you?
Spattered cheeks.
Oh.
It can't just end like this, right?
I also love the use of the word ruined as a way to describe, like, damage to someone's body. Gave up on coffee, it's soda kind of night. Aw. I would let everyone die if it meant. Oh, kitty.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Ruined has a whole other meaning. That has me questioning.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I can't skip here? Interesting. We're gonna go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her... If only
Yep, we've been through this.
You villain.
Oh, the smitten. I'm not... It's not that I'm in love with her. Okay, listen, it's not that I'm in love with her. That's not what's happening here, but that is not the point of my refusal. Why did the narrows? Because I keep fucking up every plan he has. The voice of the simp.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brute.
That's not what's happening.
He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
More like slay the waifu.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Matt Berry. Who's Matt Berry?
I do. But I also speak from the heart.
I also speak from the heart.
They must be.
Oh my god. He's so extra.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. So Shakespearean, exactly.
Clean and elegant. Its stone walls.
It's different again.
Fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table.
The mirror is back.
A blade perched on its edge.
Is that a doggy toy? I think it's just part of the design. A what? I don't know, Junie. What is it?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Oh my god, he is such a simp.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Laszlo always reminds me of Half-Life 2. Who was Laszlo? I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? You waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Because it's not that sort of mirror. Explorer, approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Wait, does smite and smitten come from the same word? It could. I can see how it could. It absolutely could. You stinky. You're both stinky. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I would never say that about you, Sunny. I'm sorry. Then again, if you were, well, we'd need to get you clean, wouldn't we?
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Wait.
But it was there a second ago.
It's still there.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and...
Oh my god!
We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What did you do to the mirror? I don't know. I'm leaving the blade again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement...
Oh, it was the banner. Okay.
...in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even...
It is. It's different again.
Last time. I think we're in love.
Shut up.
I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the farm.
She's not... Okay, so for those who weren't here before, the first reset, when I came back, she had much heavier chains following that.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Shut, please.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
In a more negative sense, smitten can mean severely or intensely affected or afflicted, such as by, all of these senses derive from the fact that smitten is the past participle of the word smite. Oh, so yeah. Junie was spot on. Interesting, you're good at this. But surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Okay, so there we go. She remembers.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Shut the fuck up. Do you not? You missed the important part.
She called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have
watch as we right, she's just like sitting there.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
In space with Markiplier. Markiplier in space. You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Zips are lipped. No, I had gathered that there's some sort of I mean, that exact kind of concept. We keep screwing up and we're not coming to. Our consciousness is coming to in a different version of us. At least that's what it seems like to me. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Why do you seem dumber than before? I didn't bring a knife. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
She looks very different.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word.
I hate him so much. Just for the brain.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No. I don't want to end the world. Not recommended mouthwash to Sora. What? Wait a minute. What? What do you mean? I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh, okay. That's not how that works, but okay.
She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Oh, no one recommend mouthwash to... Okay, I got you.
Not so sure.
Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
You are scaring me, girl.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Which dere is this? I would venture Bakadere.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
You can cut my arm off.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care?
Ooh.
That's our stuff.
Wait.
Smiling angel.
Is she being whispered to by that other entity?
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm still not going to. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. What other entity? I don't remember. Rescue the princess. Wait, no, we're gonna go. I'm sorry.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
There is no substance to you anymore. What happened? I want my cold, icy princess back.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Again, like, she is familiar with the concept.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
There it is.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill...
Jason! Hi! Hello. How are you doing tonight? Welcome back.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh my god. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I can't believe I spent so long without playing this game. I This is easily one of my favorite games ever. Yandere vibes from him. You have missed a lot, dear. If someone feels up to recapping, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, just know that time is looping. Every time I make decisions, it's like there's another version of my voice based on the behaviors and choices that I've made in the past. And so far, we walked up to a cabin and there was a princess. Yeah, and every time I'm supposed to kill her, I have refused every single time. At first, there was a cynic. After that, or there was a skeptic. Relationship between gay fox and princess. There was a skeptic, then there was a contrarian, and now there's the smitten. The smitten sounds like an abusive partner. He is.
You wouldn't.
Sora was nice to her, and then mean to her, and then I was killed by her, and now we have voices in our head.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Why does that work?
Shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
That should not have worked.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh, well that's kind of nice. I do like hugs.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
My God, I'm gonna spread some democracy. I just got that game. It was gifted to me by a viewer and by a wisp, who is now trapped here forever. So we'll be playing that again. We'll be playing that some point soon. A very generous, kind wisp.
What do we do now?
Die. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Exactly.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave.
Yeah, her outfit has definitely changed. Pretty big content. Well, I have everything covered, so if you're here, it's because you are accepting that, you know, things could get, things could get.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
It's gonna be the first thing she suggests. She's gonna be like, you know what sounds good to me? Ending the world. Everything is more fantasy. The princess is most beautiful girl you could see. Her voice is softer. She's supportive and loyal to you. The smitten has definitely changed the visual of this. Interesting. So it's reflecting our outlook. We added gore to the tags for that reason.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I'm not gonna fucking ask her that because she'll be like, well, I don't know. It sounds good to me. I just want to leave. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, do you hear that?
She can't just want to make us happy.
Her eyes are very different now. There's more detail and there's... Yup, there it is.
The same for us.
But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
I fucking hate you. Stop it. It did. Her dress is a bit darker too.
Is she broken? What's going on?
The quality, like the style of her drawing is becoming more and more simple.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No, I think there's something wrong. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
If that's what makes you happy.
Oh boy, here we go. What? You're waifuizing her! No! What a horrible fate to be waifuized.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Yeah, her hands are completely different. It's more of a childish drawing now.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together. I want you to make me unhappy. No, she'll straight up kill me when that happens. No, Junie said that explore means that progress isn't made. If you want to leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Okay, let's try. I want you to make me unhappy.
If that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Oh my god.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Well, there we go. We gave her another version. One detail I love as the art, her hands get hidden to avoid drawing. Oh my god, you're right. You don't get the chance to ask another question. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. It's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
I hate you. It's not the end. What if's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. There we go. We'll say...
If you say so. We'll trust you.
We'll say it'll be nice.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Ow! Why? What did I do? Why? That's so mean. No narrator here? No, not in the long quiet. Actually, the moment that she gets taken, the narrator disappears. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Is he really not? No, I'm separate. I am a third party. There is the main character. Well, I am the main character. Then there's the narrator, and then there's the hero. Sometimes there's another version of the hero's whatever. I feel like this game is another all in your head game where the plot twist is going to be you're a serial killer. I don't think that's the case. But we'll see. We'll see. If you're right, I will absolutely. Also, Vampy's just gonna pull my cheek and not explain herself. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Oh, and she's still all badly drawn.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes.
Oh!
Pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
So, okay. So, what you're saying is that she's referring to... She thought that she was going to be alone because I chose not to return to her for that second path when I just stayed there. So if I want to proceed, I have to keep interacting with the princess.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. And hallucinations, no? Are you the same being as before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
She's becoming more of a person. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you just give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Do we have an ocean of hands? That did happen before. We did get grabbed.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Ocean of hands, best girl. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners.
I'm going to choose to forget that I ever read that, ISO.
Conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
So I just noticed the hand on her chin, like underneath her chin, it shifts when she's talking, like it's making her speak. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
So she grows. It's very much the same as us as people. As we gain more knowledge and more experience and more perspective, we change our goals. At least we should. We should change what we want to do with ourselves. The massive hands become anime. You know that the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
Does our ocean hand become a cardboard cutout? What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Mm-hmm. The princess is controlled by a higher entity. Okay, so before, like when it's just her, our choices are crafting the kind of person, our perspective on the princess are crafting different types of who she is. And that brings perspective to this other entity. Our idealized version of her changes who we bring to this entity.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So it's almost as if we are creating the princess. She does something about that when you ask her what she is, I think. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
Well, Iso's just saying that I already kind of dug into it. I think.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Right. Yeah. I guess I basically rehashed it in a different way to express like what's happening to anybody who hasn't worked that out. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
She literally has no concept of what other ways there are to be. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I mean, the answer is she doesn't know, but let's ask anyway.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I really want to find out what happens here, but I am committed to helping her become her. I really want to find out. But do it? I don't want to. No, I am not saving. Rather, no, because I want to go through this. I'm sure that, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to get more out of it as an experience if I go through it straight through, without unwinding anything that I've done. But it's perspective without more explanation. I'm just teasing. Okay. Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Potpourri. Oh, hello. How and why? Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. All right.
On a path in the woods.
I'm determined now to... Wow, that Potpourri person looks so cool. I don't know. I think Vampiria is far more gorgeous than this Potpourri person could possibly be. You stupid dummy. Forget this. I'm not doing it. Nope, we're not even gonna explore anything. We're just gonna silently continue.
You make your way up the short.
Proceed into the cabin. Unbannable.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
I don't think that there's any...
If you want to do this right.
Any point to actually killing her, because that would remove... Well, no, because she would still experience something different. Huh. Let's go over it one more time. Without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Death is a kind of experience.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot fills...
We've been through here. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Became Prince.
Binding her to the far wall of the basement.
The princess formerly known as Prince.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Don't be a simp.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hey, we're skipping. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this...
Blue hair and pronouns, swear to God. Alright, we're gonna skip.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into.
Let's just go right back down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much.
So, we've discussed that we can't redo the things that have been done before. So there has to be a different outcome, right?
Fine.
The one frame of her chewing her arm. Yum, 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 yum.
No,
approach the locked door.
Have any of...
Warn her. I can't go that way anymore. It's gone. Okay. Well, sorry, princess.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless.
Oh, why? You already subbed once. Thank you very much.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh, those teeth. I need a second here.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs.
I like this version of her. Schizo streamer. Well, now you've cut to the core of my being.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth somehow sharpen up.
Oh, she is actually changing.
Sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground.
Chad, I'm feeling things.
She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
What? She's always been like
stained
this.
In red, as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside.
Sora is not ready.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happening.
Okay, I'm going to be in trouble if I don't head to work right now. Okay, well, the VOD will be up. Please feel free to, peruse at your leisure.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Witch. Okay, alright, so this is...
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yes, have a good rest of your shift. Have a rest of your shift. Have a good shift.
A princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of...
Okay, end her now. Kitty's feeling protective. Thank you, ISO. We're just gonna go straight there. Right back into it.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and don't
Yes,
worry.
we know.
You can trust us to get the job done.
Oh, what? Why? Oh, they override each other. Yeah. I've had it suggested. Maybe I'll do it. Hold on. Let me pull up my notes. All right, there we go. So the specific content warnings are separated by those title cards. I've been checking them as we go, and if it becomes relevant. Okay. This one can get weird. Okay, good to know. You can trust us to get the job done. I am prepared for anything. Chat,
The interior
if we're going to continue, you have to be ready for whatever comes.
walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only
Oh!
on its edge.
Sarah! Hello, Lyra. Yes, the witch! I have been through... Oh god, what have I been through?
Anna, can you hear me?
Sure can. What's that?
Let's go. I'm gonna say banana. You wanna...
Yeah!
Are you planning on dashing in the air? Because I can just do that.
Banana! That is one of my favorite clips ever. Oh god. Alright, real quick. Let's have a chat. Aristosis, welcome. I saw banana. Welcome. Thank you so much for your raid, my love. How was your stream? What were you even up to? Yeah, I saw Prisoner. I'm learning how this works. I have figured out that the way that we perceive her alters what she truly is. Ooh, more Striker. Okay, cool. The prisoner got to the long quiet without a vessel and then deconstructed the damsel. Anyway, Raiders, welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. Deconstructed. Stretch. I'm sorry. Right. If we haven't had the pleasure of meeting yet, my name is Nozomi Sora. This here is Duckzomi Sora. I am a Shrine Guardian Kitsune, and I'm a variety VTuber. On top of playing games, I also do audio roleplays and reading streams. So if that's your sort of thing, you are welcome to stick around in the shrine, and I would love to have and entertain you. Sarah, my darling. Yeah, I ended up doing a thing instead of that. What? You did a what? I tried to be specific but unclear. So, Sarah, obviously you know how this goes. To you and your viewers. If you need to take a rest, take a rest. You are free to lurk. You are welcome to stay. But I completely understand if you need to take off. So, otherwise, please make yourselves comfy, and I would love to have you here. Rest? Never, but I will lurk. Okay. At least for now, you better come back. You're not allowed to be done. I need your company. The interior of the wooden cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls, a chaotic weave of knotted wood that almost, if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement.
Thank you, Senji.
You want to do this right.
We're going to ignore the mirror because it doesn't do anything for us. We are going to take the blade this time.
From the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the prince. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Agreed. Enter the basement. Oh, the mirror disappeared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Good luck with dishes, kitty.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper.
Bug, error, or nudge to it. Okay.
As if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Bug, error, or it's a nudge to it all being in your head. Probably more that the mirror exists only to show us what we are becoming with every decision we make. I'm not sure who put it there or what. I know its purpose, but not how it's here. Thank you, Crimmy. How are you, my love? Because the narrator can't see it, but the voices could.
Her voice skitters up from below.
How are you, Crimmy? I am doing very well. I'm loving the shit out of this game.
It finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, I'm gonna be really gay in a second, aren't I? Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I forgot
Right?
about it. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I'm getting scared.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I think this also is a part of my own actual personality.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
We are going to slay her this time.
Thank you. You descend the basement.
Yep! I'm gay. I'm really, really gay. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
We need to explore that other chain more, though.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
The little kitty face. Oh, so we've dropped the pretenses.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Zero! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? Sexy fox boy raid. Yep, I'm gay. I'm really, really gay. Zero, how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Welcome back in, Reaper.
Call it deductive reasoning.
He was playing the classic. Add quote is one word.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Unreal Tournament Anthology. Oh, shit. What was Was it 2004? Was that the last one that I played? There you go. You got it.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Is she a tiger, a bird, maybe a chimera? Ooh, chimera. Woke up in a panic. Don't think I shared this yet. Reminded all of you. You did. You actually did a couple of times, dear. Also, wood. Yeah, if we haven't expressed that yet, strap wood.
No, I don't.
And Dorima?
Clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
That never got finished because of Fortnite. God damn it, Fortnite. It could have been great. It could have been great. And Dorima, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Would I... No. We need a spray bottle for chat. For any princess you would run into this game, just know, strap wood without hesitation. Women deserve to be creatures. That's true, I do. That's why I'm a fox.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Bonk for chat.
Is it all behind us?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
The tail is cute
right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Sora's voice is so cozy. It really helps me rest. Oh, I'm glad that I can do that for you. I actually got the Unreal Tournament for pre-alpha from a website where some people are trying to keep it alive. I can send the links. Yeah, that would be awesome, actually. I would love to see that. Just know this game has at least 6 different endings. I suspected as much. I know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to play into I want to give the entity, whatever she is, or it is, I want to give them a full, proper personality.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Tank Mini. Thank you for your follow, Tank. I appreciate you very much. Also, with that, we hit 888. That's a cool ass number. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Arena shooters are so fun, yet sadly it's a bit of a niche genre these days. The most recent one that I've played is a game called, what's it called? Somebody help me. Onerism? Which is it's sort of like a, look it up. Look it up. It's worth checking into. Oh, Lyra's so cute. Pet, pat, pet, pat, pet, pat. It's 889. When did that happen? You're right, it did jump up. Shoot.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, I bet you do. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Maybe I will just turn and... Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Not for killing you. We've got to get you out of here somehow, right? since that you're not happy with me. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate it. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone shouldn't be trusted here, it's you. I know. Things got messy last time. But I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. You should take it.
She's literally right.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Well, we get to survive. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Damn, 32 players, all-time peak, and it's from 2019. But people seem to enjoy it lots. I'll give it a try. Cool! I'm glad I could recommend something.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
What?
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Why do I have a nagging feeling you're just going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Okay, let's leave. No, we'll do stab me in the back.
Do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Thank you for the head pats.
I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interest.
Sneaky little witch. I feel like Kitty does not like her.
That will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
I think that's how it's supposed to be.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
The opportunist is willing to do whatever to have whatever works best for them.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Right, exactly. All right. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Yeah, no, I'm good with this. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
Oh, I'm serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this
Nope.
to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us?
Then we die.
Vote no. As do I. I, abstain? You abstain? She's going
No,
to
she's
kill us
not.
if we give it to her.
Look at her. She's a cute little kitty. This isn't democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Reaper.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that.
Why did you?
I would have chosen differently.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
I'd probably die. That's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time, and I regret it. So, now it's your time to choose. I'm the only cute little kitty. but I mean like kitty, not foxy kitty. And I can think people are cute. That doesn't mean that you become uncute. I could never see you as uncute. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do it. If you were like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. That's up to you.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then...
Yep, there it is. I bet I would have if I would have played it differently.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do.
I may be unholy, but I can at least tell when someone is trapped and hurting with love.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
You didn't want this, did you?
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, a chapter 3. We've not seen a chapter 3 yet.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Hi. How are you, gorgeous?
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which...
Oh no, there's more voices in my head. Shit.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
I fucking love the term fine adjacent. That is so good.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things.
Right. She'll remember.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try, exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything.
Fine adjacent for the win.
It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other. Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing. That's what I'm saying. It keeps telling me to clip my own chat, and I'm like, or my own stream, and I'm like, this is not slower than normal for chat. Like, what? Oh, it's kind of, I mean, it's cool, but also kind of annoying. I wish there was a way to disable it. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that. But we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you think I'm planning on freeing her. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? We know. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye! I hope you We're going to free her.
Please don't. I'm with him. If our previous encounters have taught us anything, it's that freeing her is a bad idea.
It doesn't even need to be freed.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
I make the decisions here.
Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
I think it's done to distract people from the new ticket opened about needing to censor ourselves more if we're LGBT with the label they want. Oof. Ugh. Probably. Honestly. Wouldn't be surprised. Freeing her is what we're supposed to do. Bad idea. No wrong way to play the game. So far, I'm seeing that. I've already picked a side.
That's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet.
Reaper!
And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious...
No, we're not stabbing her in the back. That's final. Alright, we already know what's happening, but this place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
Chat. Let's dial the horny back just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this,
bong, 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 bong.
Let us in on your game already. All of your game. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Yep.
It isn't long before...
Back to feet talk? God damn it.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat...
No, you're fine, Strap.
You know what you have to do.
Wish to be with them no matter what the outcome cost you, even if it's your own life. Alright, Smitten. Right?
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here. Charred wood still reeking of ash.
Mirror is right in front of us.
Lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
All right, chat. All right. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. You know what? I'm going to give you this moment. Get your feet desires out. Put it all on the table. Go on. I'll wait. Aren't we supposed to be less horny? No, I'm going to let them have this. They can have this. Go on. Let's just say. Ow, fuck! Holly! Behold my feet desires. Bedtime, come here. Mwah. You have horns, you know. Let's just say, ow, fuck. Chat, do not put your feet on the table. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to proceed? Because there's a mirror here, and it is in the way, unlike most of the time. All right. I'm putting my feet on the couch.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right? There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Well, last time she was able to just pull herself free, so...
Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
No reason that she couldn't just come get it.
Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Better rest up after this. I will.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is a mirror.
Yeah. Why didn't you mention the mirror?
Right? It's only 11.
Didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Yeah, it counts for something. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those.
Mm-hmm.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Approach the mirror.
Step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Vader is Luke's dad. No fucking way. You're making that shit up. No way. What? That can't be true. Obi-Wan told me enough. He told me you killed him. No.
Might as well take a look while we can. There's nothing else to do here now that the knife has been taken from us.
Yeetus deletus. Banus bananas.
You reach forward,
the mirror
wave
clean.
your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things
In the Star Wars The Third Gathers Backstroke of the West version, Darth Vader says, "Do not want." I like that a lot.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Into the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the
But there's no...
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine
I see.
of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Senji. Chat. Really, dial the horny back.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Why do people keep being horny at me and then calling me mommy? What are you doing and why?
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure a way to get out of here. For good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I want to figure out a way out of here. For good.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
Down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a
How did she get it?
blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I'm not going to say that I am here to laugh. That's not happening. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. You're making you're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I don't have anything to say left to say to you. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life? Was that? Yeah, have a nice life. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Oh, she's... You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
I was gonna say, technically speaking, sweetheart. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
It's gonna be okay.
Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
No, the narrator's probably gonna try to make me kill you again.
Pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin.
Justifying her fear. Mel! Hello, hello, hello! It's good to see you again. How have you been? Hello. Thank you for your raid. How are you? How is stream? How'd it go? Welcome, raiders. Sorry, I'm just letting this clip play out so I don't talk over it. Stream was good. I was doing a Division 2 collab. I think I know what that is. I know, my dear, but we have hurt each other so much. But I still care about you, and I wish to free you from this Christmas, Ethan. What? Anyway. Raiders, welcome in. It is a pleasure to have you. My autocorrect screws up a lot. Understandable. It is a pleasure to have you. If we've not had the opportunity of meeting yet, my name's Nozomi Sora. I'm a Shrine Guardian Kitsune. This is Duckzomi Sora. She's a Pond Guardian Duck. I am a variety VTuber. On top of gameplay, I also do audio roleplays and reading streams. Today, I am playing through Slay the Princess for my very first time, and I am loving the shit out of it. It's so good. I saw Duckzomi earlier. Good. She's precious. I love her. We are doing so in order to raise money for Thankmas this year, which is benefiting Samaritans and the Crisis Text Line, which are both suicide prevention and mental health assistance services, you could say. Both very, very important. You can access this if you do find yourself in a position to help genuinely save lives. You can access the donation link by using !donate in chat, and that will give you a link. Or if you're watching on mobile, on the bottom right of the screen, there is a little T icon. You can click that and it won't even take you away from stream. You can donate right there. I would greatly appreciate you doing so. It goes straight to the charity. It also should be said that any of the money that I earn through like bits or subscriptions will also go towards this fund. So at the end of this, when I get paid out, then that'll be taken care of. But otherwise, please feel free to make yourselves comfortable, settle in, and join me in this heart-wrenching story, this heart-wrenching, confusing, time-looping, quantum immortality, whatever the hell is happening here.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
Mm-hmm. Quantum immortality mention?
So long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it.
We were talking about feet just now. You were talking about feet. I had nothing to do with this. I just let you go. I just said, you know what? Help yourself. If you want feet, feed it up, you know? Heyo, you stream around this time now, I believe. I do. I'm slowly trying to nudge it back. I've gone longer than I normally do. Normally I do like a 4-hour stream, but if you want to move on from feet, check the donos. Exactly. Why not combine the subjects? Preferential quantum decoherence of feet admiration equations of state. Listen, I've been racking my brain to try to understand all of this today, so just be gentle with me, okay? Let's go easy on the mathematics and the I'm kidding.
We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
Sounds like math. Hard pass.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
Yeah, fuck him.
Or, hear me out. We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so...
Fuck him.
If we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
will tell you guys one thing about this game. All of the choices that you choose will impact your life in reality. It will make you think twice about how you treat a woman. I mean, the more reason for me to play it. Love your face. It is time for me to rest and chill before bed. You too, Mel. It was good to see you again. Thank you again for your raid. I hope you rest well. Mwah.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
Thank you for the hydrate.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
You don't count. You gotta treat women like you treat a choose-your-own adventure game, right? You know? You could make a decision, and it would end your life. Isn't that great?
And why shouldn't he count?
Because fuck him.
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
I rolled to seduce. Who are you seducing, my love? Because I am already weak. You don't even have to roll. It's a given.
So, did you mean it? Or was I...
All the women? Yep, I'm with you. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. I just wanted my dope-ass knife. Cut her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
I fucking hate this guy. Implying you're not already seduced.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
Hi, Paxton. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you.
I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that
nominally.
Gets us to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
I can wholeheartedly relate to her.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really
not happening?
Threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right. He's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I
hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Please don't make me hurt her. Please don't make me hurt her. I just really hate the people who put us here. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement.
And there's no door to lock us in.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
But I have a knife.
Desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Real.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
If I step into them, I'll probably get strangled or something. And if I cut them, I'll probably accidentally kill her. Ugh. Fucking hate this guy. All right. Step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends.
Thank you for the hot pats.
What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost. We've bested you at your game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
Democracy spread. Good job, Dazen. I am so proud of you. Dilemma.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
Thank you for the hot pots. Ooh, a hot pot sounds good.
Already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but
crazy.
I'm glad we finally could.
Crazy that. Thank you for the hydrate strap. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Ooh, that sounds so good. I am. You are a liar. Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me.
What do we do now?
End the world.
Where's everything going?
Oh, I had a feeling.
Why is it so cold?
I'm sorry. I looked away for a bit. Did we smooch? We did not smooch. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
You are awake, dear.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now.
Mwah. Mwah, me.
It's going to do something to us.
Mm-hmm.
Feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Of course you are. Not the end. Whatever on the other side is going, it's not the end. It's the end for you. Not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Elfkiss is crazy. Yeah, thank Holly for that.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to...
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh boy. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Just telling Hero he's gonna die. Yeah. I mean, it just loops for them. I'm the one that's actually dealing with things. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Everyone nice. Listen to the music.
Chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
You're welcome, Miss Trap. Get some sleep, okay?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Enjoy feeding more princesses to an eldritch being. I think this is going to be our last princess for the night. We are going to pick this up again, though. This game is so fucking good. Have a good night, APD. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I really want to guide you. Okay, so after I get my playthrough, right, and we finish it, I will let you help me find different routes. The atmosphere in this game is impeccable. I've never played anything like it. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it to all stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Hope you are having a good stream. Awesome game. Heading home from work. Get home safe, Broken. I hope you get home safe. I'm probably going to be wrapping up stream, so it was good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now. Yep. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Thank you, Matcha. What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
That is a good perspective. She's felt alone this whole time, and now she doesn't have to be. I like that. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
We've already been that way. How many more vessels do you need? I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
I kind of want to next playthrough. I think that I want to remember this now in case I forget. But I think what I want to do is, so we'll save here. Are you sure you want to overwrite the save? Yes, I am. I just got hit Ocean of Hands, best girl, but unironically this time. I just got hit with a very personal moment of you can't know what you want until you spend time knowing who you are. And I believe you may have touched on the purpose of the game. At least part of it. Thanks for playing this. It's always such a joy to see someone experience it for the first time. I will be continuing playing it. Also, hi, Warvoid. Yeah, count on seeing more because you were saying what you want to do next. I want to go back to the witch and see if I can do anything different. So remember that, please. You might have to help me. No, never mind. No. Unless I can't. Unless that's just where that path goes. Hold on. I want to try something. Silently continue the... If you remember, you remember.
You make your way up the short path.
Blah, 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 blah. Skip. Take the blade. Let's go. Enter the basement. Let's go. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I'm going to try one more thing.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
It's never too late. It's never too late. It's never too late. Never too late. No spoilers. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
So
okay.
Coldly beautiful.
Yeah.
Is she really a threat to the world? You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Proceeds to speed run. I need to know what happens.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
No, it's been a minute since we've met you.
For a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Are we doing another run then? I'm just gonna see what happens if I just kill her. Slay the princess.
Forward without a moment's hesitation.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do this, but I have to help her.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
What does she know?
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. No, of course not. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? I fucking love Steven Universe. So good. Of course not. That was too easy.
Over? Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
That's how you're gonna die.
I really don't think you should do that.
Song makes me cry. I know!
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Of course there is.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
APD, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Weren't you supposed to be done for the night? How would you know that if you had gone to bed?
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab.
I fucking knew it.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper.
Where did you get that? Can I ask that you continue this run? Yeah, we'll go through it. We'll see what happens.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted.
It's Jover.
The little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
It's literally not even midnight yet. Are you suggesting that I have to play until midnight? I've been doing that the last couple of streams.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to...
Imagine that face. Imagine that face, the last thing you see before going to bed. I'm down.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Yes, we know how this goes. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first...
You said that you got this, Hours.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Or is she?
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy.
Good to see you again, cheated.
Our blade into her heart.
Ow!
She just got up
Why?
stabbing us.
Calm down, I assure you.
You're lucky I can't reach you.
No weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Was I made for this job? How literal is that? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. Let's say for a moment.
Okay.
Last time, which probably only had... We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
For Senji, it should be... Yeah. I was gonna say, it's like afternoon.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Oh, what's the point of doing anything?
To me, like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started.
I stabbed her, she stabbed me. It was a great time. We all had a laugh.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Nope.
At least you know not.
We're committing to killing her now.
You realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
How I have changed.
So close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
Yep.
Couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're
Alrighty.
stuck here with you.
Alrighty, well, Nozomi, I'm going to go to bed. You all have a wonderful night. Catch you later. It was good to see you again, Reaper. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. And thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Means a lot.
We know what to...
Hopefully you'll come back and you know, in the morning there will be somebody new interesting to meet.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so I guess we take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the
I know, it's so like, it's so tense.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement. Let's get down to business.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air...
This whole place just feels angry.
Almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am
angry route
to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Is this the same voice actor?
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Oh, she's so good. She's so talented.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
I'm less convinced that this place actually exists.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick
I can't
us.
figure out what to make of
Hide
her.
that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
I know, that's how I'm holding the knife.
Waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
What is this that you guys are singing? It sounds so familiar. What is this? If I've come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No!
Oh, no!
I am just
Don't worry about that detail right now.
trapped here for no reason.
Interesting. They're both very, very talented. Is the narrator Jonathan Sims as well?
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing distance? Girl.
I have absolutely zero doubts.
Yeah, she's not.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You.
Sus.
So stop second guessing yourself and do your.
Is this what a tsundere yandere looks like? Is that not what I am?
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk through things? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
She is not... It's like she's not even herself.
You have to hand it to her, that's a very good question. And it's one with a simple answer. You haven't slain her yet. So how about you get moving?
Unstabbed Sora is not a good girl, so you go ahead and refund that to yourself. No need here for the silly games. Ugh. Oh, my butt hurts.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Hold on, fixing something. Okay. Okay, it's really killing me. I know this song. What are you singing? What is this? That's it. I'm fucking looking this up. No. We gotta continue. We gotta get through this.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
She's even sweating. Like, I can even hear the voice.
And even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyway. Sounds like she...
I do. Junie was right. I love her.
Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
How about maybe move your hands above your head, get on your back, stop resisting, American style.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
I swear to God, she's got it like stabbed into her own back. Excuse me, princess. Stabbing doesn't open a good enough window to get a proper look inside. Yeah, you need to cut. You have to cut. Otherwise, you just... Yeah, I'm expecting it's going to be stabbed into her back and she just pulls it out.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically. Look, I think you're mad at me, but we need, okay. But what if you're hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Oh, she's she's kind of like breaking down.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I swear to God.
How many times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
What?
No. I have my dignity.
I have my dignity.
Fine. And we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Oh no, I know this song. Fuck. Why? I guess that's the end of where you can continue. God damn it. You guys are the worst. Do you remember what happened? Like, can't we just talk things through? I don't have the key. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
I don't know, kinda does. Kinda does.
I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
This is my perspective of her being just...
I'm bored now.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Bored?
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Whoop, there we go.
The princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Yep. So like I said, she isn't even really a person.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Knife wife.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices
Whoop, there it goes.
her arm.
Just kind of...
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
You are losing the 1v1.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's
kick her in the chest.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay, but maybe... Okay, so hear me out. What if you don't, right? We could kill people together. We could do this together.
With a squelch.
And, yep, nope, there it is.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm going to kill you now. Alright, well, that happened. The arms race. Another chapter 3.
In the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. Your what? The interior of the
what?
cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
This is my favorite route so far.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
I love the cheated.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and...
Oh. We gained 2 new people in this one.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
2. Their third time, yeah.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility! I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Because now we have the cheated, the hunted, and the broken.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure.
Yep.
You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right.
I love the dialogue in this one.
And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Yeah, it's like the narrator is trying to rush through it. Like, yeah, okay, wait, okay, so now you're gonna get down there, and now you're gonna go stab her, okay.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
The fact that these are all the same voice actor are just, ugh, so good.
It's time for us to see her again.
So good.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes to you, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Yeah, okay.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Just stay focused.
Does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
We are really in our head about this.
You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose.
My God, she is just, look at that face. She is ready to go.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Throw the knife. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. Buff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk out of this. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Hello, Corvus. Welcome in, and thank you so much for your follow. Thank you. How are you tonight? She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and if we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it, you know my vote. Yeah, I know your vote. Hear me out. Every time I think of hear me out, I picture that, what's that Pokemon's name? Is it Trico? But there was a Game Grumps a long time ago that was like the way that the sprite was standing. It was like, all right, it looks like he's like, all right, hear me out. Burb pats the streamer. Streamer appreciates Burb. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. All of these ideas suck.
We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight.
My God, she's sharp.
Skewers you.
Ah, I fucked up. Ow.
What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us. Oh, that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead. Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I died, but I lived. I died, but did you die? No.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, the teeth. The teeth.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
And she kills me again.
Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see.
I love how Cheated has just stopped caring and is now just like...
As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Oh, the skeptic is back. That's who it was. You know what? We're gonna let we're gonna let ISO have this. It doesn't work, and she kills you again. And again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
She skewers you. I just poked into the Discord. Not yet. I actually am playing through Guild Wars 2 right now with a dear friend. Sarah, are you still here? But after that, I have promised that once she finishes the game with me, I will play Final Fantasy. You! Right. Hey, yo, can I get a shout out for Sarastosis? The immortal necromancer. We need to play again. Everyone's all excited about Final Fantasy, but they just don't know. They don't know. No! Yes. Get appreciated, dummy.
You're cute.
Yes, let's see what we pull from the clip gotcha.
These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them.
That's one of the first things that I experienced with you. These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. The streamer trying to riz friend. Oh, I don't have to. Sarah, be a good girl and be a footrest for me. That was a good gotcha pull, Junie.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Alright, so now we have stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Oh! What? Jason! Why would you take my duck away? I guess Duck Zomi is off to guard the pond. I'd fold for you if I got told to. Wow, it wasn't even targeted at you, and you're already melting. Look at you.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
So I'm just like, you know what if I try this?
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee.
Voice of the paranoid.
Skewers you.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
I don't know. Listen, I'm struggling. A raging lesbian? A fellow sapphic? Hello, hello, hello. I go night-night now. Have a fabulous night. You too, Dazen. I hope you sleep well. Mwah. Mega bottom. So the rest explains itself.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Pat, pat.
Okay.
I like the word skewer. You would.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Oof, that's a bad time. The teeth are getting crazier and crazier.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
No, welcome back, opportunist.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Huh. Okay.
Ronna, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Our steel claw.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
You know what?
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot.
Oh man, we are not doing good. We are not doing so good.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Burb is burb. Got recommended this stream and now I'm here. Well, I'm glad that you managed to find your way here. Now be a good girl, sit down, and I will hopefully entertain you before this ends. I was going to wrap up stream before, but I was like, oh, what happens if I just rush in and kill her? Well, this is what happens. Everything falls apart.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
Is she a reflection of ourselves?
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to
It's 1 a.m. and I can't sleep.
manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
What? No, she's a princess. I'll just rush in and kill her. Gets a super long route. Yeah, that's how we got here.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
I just got a text that said that a delivery service is preparing my order. What just happened? Just going to try to sleep in a few. We'll be lurking. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much. I hope you sleep well. Mwah. Probably a scam. That's the weird thing, right? The link is from the actual proper site. And I did recently receive a delivery. So I'm wondering, is it just like a delayed text? Or am I about to have surprise presents? A destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine.
We know.
Then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like you.
Ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Please? She got me a present.
I'm going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Behold.
I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe
Just noticed
her
I'm
new
following
thing.
a lot of kitsunes.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Guys, I have a problem. I have a serious problem. I should probably go into therapy.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's...
Oops, all knives.
Absolutely divine.
She's everything I aspire to be. It's that moment. It's that strongly queer moment where you're like, she is everything I want to be, and I can't tell if I want to be with her or if I want to be her.
Yes, behold.
Behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
I don't know what this game Okay. All right. Deep breath. That right there. That's my favorite line. No, okay, for real. Deep breath. Okay. I'm gonna grab some water. Do you think we could throw her out the window?
That looked painful. How? How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Oh. Guys, my chest hurts from laughing.
This is all fake, that's all, just made up.
Oh boy.
She doesn't even have a back anymore.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
That is so understandable.
I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Everybody's like, you know what? Fuck that thing. On varying levels. You need to grab some rest. I will. I was just asked to finish this route, so we're gonna see where it goes.
All right,
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet, that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her are entering a rhythm of free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Senji, I will bite you. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Stepped up the accompanying music for this instance. Seriously. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to finally have answers. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does, and when... He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Hi, Jackie. How are you? I am going to bed after this. I'm just finishing up this run. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Ooh, bring the razor full to her.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, we are going to save here and wrap it up, because this sounds like a final run. Those who've played the game, do I save and go to bed? Or we're already here? Longer than a normal run. Okay, we're gonna wrap up then, and we are going to raid out. So let me save this really quick. One more vessel to go. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's best to save it for the next time. Okay. All right. Then we made the right decision. All right. So we're going to wrap up. I thank you guys so much for sitting with me for as long as you did. This game is amazing. We will come back to it. I please do ask that you stick around for the raid, just so that we can show somebody as much love as possible. I'm gonna take a look, probably see if there is somebody who is also streaming for Thankmas. Always a pleasure to have you. It was a great stream. Thank you so much for stream, Sora. And I hope you get some really good sleep. I will. So please do stick around, at least until after the raid. I will see you guys. What am I doing tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? Ooh, tomorrow we're gonna be cozy. We're just gonna be playing the Red Lantern. Don't turn that dial. Right, exactly. So I will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. So an hour earlier than today. Hopefully I get to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow would be really cozy, just relaxed. Yeah. So let's take a look and see who's out there. So we want tag Thankmas. Okay. Any VTubers? No VTubers. Man. Let's see. Actually, I don't see anything that would be really fitting for our purposes. Let me try one more thing. I could recommend one. I usually like who you recommend. Let me check one more thing, though. Just one more. Aha! I did find another VTuber. Local lap cat requests head pats. All right. We'll check out, is that Lizzie Panda? She is playing Lockdown Protocol. Unless you're trying to stick with the game. No, Senji. Who, no, let's go check her out. She is an artist, she sings, so basically she is everything that I wish that I was. Please don't leave me for her. Please. Please? Yeah, let's go check her out and say hello. So, provided you can find my different socials, my VOD channel, my audio roleplay channel, as well as my Bluesky. And if somebody wants to drop a Discord, ! Discord, that can get you that as well. If you are interested in sticking around, I will say it is one of the most active Discords that I have been part of in a long time. And the people that are there are absolutely amazing. So if you had a good time, super worth stopping in and saying hello. Your raid message, as provided, one for followers, one for subs. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Mwah. Have a good night. Bye.